I'm sitting here setting up, and I like get pelted with some water bottles. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I check chat, and I see Prem talking about a monster. I don't know what the hell's been going on around here lately, but I didn't see any monster. Like, what's going on? Huh? Also, welcome. Hi Axie. Hi Prem. Favorite hydrated VTuber channel with no place for any monsters here. Did someone say hydrated VTuber? I think we need to get a few more of these then. There it is. Spoopy things. What kind of spoopy things? I mean, like, I'm playing Persona. Like, there's gonna be demons. Oh, lots of hydration. Alright. We're gonna finish this. Like, really spoopy things? Oh. Wait, was the Shadow Man back? He was here he was here last night, you were saying. During the intro. Did the Shadow Man come back? The one that's like on my Twitter and like creeping around. Gotta work out. Gotta work out what the fuck that Shadow Man is. Also, yeah, that game did die with the N64, you're right. Oh, vampires, okay. I'm up here covering the chat now. I love that the emotes drop past me when I'm up here. That's what the vampires does. The vampire came in and bit me, so now I hang from the roof for 5 minutes. That's what the redeem does. I love it. So that's only 500 points. It's just, it's fun for me more than anything. And yeah, it's hilarious. The first time someone did it to me and then like dropped the emotes, they went past my face and bounced off the bottom of the screen. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. That's brilliant. So good. No, I'm hanging from the roof. Gravity's still the same direction. I'm like perched hanging from the roof like a vampire bat. That's why my hair like droops down, see? Oh, code corruption as well, okay. That didn't work. Follow up. That's the one. Stay with hydrate. Which ones did I have set for the code corruption? Ow. Hi, Mama. There we go. Now it's set up properly. Haha, I'm immune to the Mega Hydrate when I'm up here. Hehe. This water bottle's all gonna drop past me. Damn it. Ow. Oh god, now I'm gonna get pushed out over here in the corner. Ah! No! Damn it! Let me go back up the top! Yo! Stop! Why? I'm being assaulted with water bottles. Hubris indeed. Alright. Also, hi Baba, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, you gotta love it when I was like, oh yes, I'm locked into the bad ending. How far back would I have to go from my previous save file? I got 20 hours and 39 minutes on this one now. It's like 3 hours, 6 hours, or 7 hours. I'm like, no. I ain't going back. Alright. Let's go into the Haunted Mansion. Last night I got your first $3 to watch the Instagram reel. That's an interesting one. I haven't heard of anyone doing that before. Was it interesting at least? The Instagram reel they got you to watch? That one. Okay. It was an offensive joke. Oh, that's unpleasant. Ready for the $3? I mean, at least you got that out of it, right? Nice. Come up front so we can shoot you. Damn it. Attack. Shoot. Shoot. Woo! The old Guten Tag. Getting him with his hello axe. Oh god, this tune's a banger already. Oh, those footstep sounds are great for this being a Haunted Mansion. What's this glitch effect? It was Prem? Yeah, Premiona redeemed the code corruption, so I'm corrupted at the moment. It's a callback to my debut, which was almost a year ago now. Oh god. Baba, why? What did I do? I'm getting bonked. Beat out the corruption. Maybe that'll work. I mean, we'll have to see when I come back if that worked or not. But yeah, the code corruptions because hang on. Hey, I'm back to it worked. No more corruption. Yeah, it before my my debut, I had some problems with that. My code to get corrupted. I needed a stabilizer created to stabilize it because it was affecting cameras more than anything specifically. So my presence would show up all like glitchy and would create like weird VHS effects on camera. And I managed to get the programmer I was working with to fix it up a bit. So I'm actually from a JRPG, and yeah, it allows me to stay on camera without glitching out the camera and stuff. And they were like, "Oh, we can make like a version of it that you can turn off, and it will still work somewhat to not completely break everything." And you could do that as like a redeem on stream. I was like, "Hey, you know what? That sounds pretty fun." So we did that. And that's what that is. It turns off my my stabilizer temporarily. Apparently Baba could turn it back on by pelting me with slippers. So you know, learn something new. Kaylee's here. How you doing, Kaylee? Hope you're having a lovely evening. I don't really have anything to heal with. Doing a lurk? You're tired? Well, I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Always lovely to see you here. Oh my god, is this the great Abros Kierkegaard stream? Hello. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna read that as Kierkegaard. Just to be weird. It might be. It might be. Dunkirk? I think that might be a different thing. Seeing if you accidentally called Harbor from Valor that Avros motherfucker. I have played Valorant literally ones of times, by which I mean like 3 times ever. Wasn't really my cup of tea. I remember when that game was called Counter-Strike. No, it's fine. Oh, you never played? Okay. So I don't know who Harbor is. It was gonna be the end of that story. Looks like me. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and look this up now. I'm baffled by this statement. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Sure. You know what? I'm not even mad. That's pretty accurate. And you didn't call me Yasuo or Hanzo, so you know what? I'll take it. Because it's different, at least. Similar appearance to Razor. Which I think's the point. No, same beard, similar hair, just doesn't have like the big floofy top knot at the back like I do. I can see it. Well, thank you for dropping by and doing alert, Kaylee. Hope you have a good evening. I'm gonna... Oh my god, cute Kaylee emote rolling away off the screen. Bye. Yeah, that's circular earring, maybe. Look, maybe I'll just have to add a circular earring. I don't know. I said that so accusatorily, and I don't know why. Saying. Lost my train of thought. I'm just gonna move on. Bone Crusher. Medium rush damage. Okay. These things weak to fire. I remember the wrong thing and they're weak to fire skills. And I could have checked that. Siri had it 8 demons from Persona. That's kind of a weird thing to say. I was gonna ask a follow-up question and be like, which one in particular, but I'm not entirely sure I want that answer. Look. You do you, and I'll be over here doing my own thing. We'll leave it at that or something. I don't know. Okay, reflect wind. Godfire. I found an hour yesterday with personas like some of the baddies. Well, I mean, they're demons, so I mean, they're technically all bad guys depending on your position and point of view. And hey, it's the Persona slash Shin Megami Tensei series, so to a lot of people out there that would take the position of the lore ending and stuff like that, they're like, they're all evil. All demons are evil. So, you know. Whereas if you were like, I'm gonna take the chaos ending, you'd be like, whatever. They're just doing their own thing, which is what we want everyone to do. And then you wouldn't necessarily see them as evil. You're here to kill chaos, that's a different game. I played that game already. Speaking of that game, I need to play through that DLC of that. I need to get the DLC and play through it. I've heard it is lots of fun. It's got everyone's favorite red armored samurai analog character, Greg, in it. That is officially his name. It's not. I may have made that part up about it officially being his name. Chaos is here to kill me. Toph, what did you do? What did you do? Tell Avros what you did. Oh yeah, so you're one of his 14 character the same son. His name's not Greg. Is this therapy or is this counseling? Both. Yeah, Avros 5 said it's a different papa. I mean, I didn't say stop. I was like not gonna say anything. I was gonna like leave that pause there until Toph said something, and then he didn't continue. And I was like, I should probably start talking at some point before this just becomes a really awkward silence. And then I still didn't say anything. And I was like, I left it too long. This became incredibly awkward all of a sudden. Oh, before I said Greg. Yeah, fair enough, actually. That makes sense if I hadn't said Greg yet. Most theorists that guns as opposed to necessary arsenal in Persona. They've kind of been around since like the first SMT game, and people kind of just forget, and so like they don't get included in some of the Persona series, and I just find that weirder to me. Because, like, there's guns in Megami Tensei, there's guns, I think, in the second Megami Tensei game. I think the first SMT has guns as well. Obviously, this game does. I don't know about Persona 2. I think SMT 2 does. I know Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey definitely has it as well. They seem like the same boat as you, Avros. Oh, these are also from the real world? In truth, we're not from this world. Trouble is, we can't go into the room with the machine that will get us home. Please take a look for us. Okay. Damn it! Kandori used us for our research, then left us here. Who has it? The woman's ghost haunts this place. Okay. Sure, it's a haunted house, but I didn't think it had a real ghost. Man, I didn't know that leopards would eat my face, says the man who voted for the leopards eating their face party. Be cool if the ghost is really pretty. Nah, I'll pass anyway. Shut up, Brown. Near the ghost of a woman crying in that room. It does say ghosts don't exist, but none of them will actually go in. Seriously, I wish I'd known that I had options for who I wanted to join my party, because when Brown offered to join, I would have been like, no, go away. you're lame and I don't like you, and pick somebody else later. Because he's always like, ah, yes, I'm the leader, and I'm like, you're really not, buddy. Okay. It's a dead end. Yeah. There's other options. He's just, every single time that you talk with Brown, he's always like, ah, yes, I'm the leader of this party, and it's like, you're not. Not even remotely close to the leader, and everyone doesn't act like you're the leader at all, so I don't know why you think you're the leader here, Brown. He's like, no, I'm totally the leader, and you're like... I'm shaking my head wide enough yet for you to get the point? Anyway. He's an idiot. Says stuff like, man, I hope the ghost is pretty. It's like, dude... Fucking what? Oh, okay, they reflect a charm. How thirsty must be to hope the ghost is pretty? That's what I'm saying. He's just like, man, I hope the ghost's really attractive. It's like, dude, like, we're chasing down somebody that tried to, like, turn our town into his seat of power to be the god of the new world. And we're, like, hearing out a ghost and stuff, and people are getting a machine that can let us travel back between worlds to get back to the real world so we can try and stop him. And you're like, but I hope the ghost is pretty. It's like, dude, first of all, get your priorities straight. Second of all, like, no, seat, not seed. S-E-A-T. Well played, though. That was a good joke. I'm not gonna lie. Caught me off guard. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I'm like, no, that's what I said. God damn it. Tough. Wait, hang on. Nothing like it. Fire breath. Makes love whip hit all of it. Wow, it does. Okay, those are bullets. And charm. And rush damage. Okay. In other words, don't hit any of those skills on them at all. That didn't help us. I did love her, not Mary Karen. Hey, we got them all. Oh. That was 2 dead ends. Okay, so going the wrong way. Damn it. I run from these Orthros. That doesn't sound like footsteps. Doesn't really. Sounds like it's slamming a chair to the floor repeatedly. Yes, I did strap chairs to my feet. You got me. They call me Chairfoot Jones. I don't know why it's Jones. Like, that was the first thing that popped in my head. So you said, do you strap chairs to your feet? I'm like, ah, yes. You caught on to me. My name is Chairfoot Jones. What? My mind is an enigma even to myself. I don't understand how it works. What should you do to gravity and blast? Okay. Well, that worked quite effectively. Alright. I don't know what happened in this game. I went from like having trouble clearing lots of fights because I just had no AoE damage. And then I figured out that Mark could equip one of the other personas I had, and now everything's just like, oh wait, hang on, this is like actually not that hard at all. It's actually kind of easy. Second Russian, so I thought it was. I don't know. I'm slightly confused by that. Alright, Pram. You saw a bad thing. You need to correct. Okay. I am concerned by what's about to happen. Nice. Love has like, oh wait, it's a window. I was gonna say, isn't there like a door there on the side of the wall? Prem gifted a sub to Mama. Thank you, Prem. Now Mama Hika can use all the emotes. 50% reflect from this. That's the only thing I don't want to do is ice. I don't know, it's so strange in the first place. It's fine. That is a really cute head pattern, Mama. Whose is that? Crumble? Yeah, how did I know that was Crumble? Crumble's got really cute emotes. Me who teach good things? I don't know about that one. This is coming coming from the man who earlier said, haha, my name is Chairfoot Jones. was what a dog? I'm not sure which thing you're asking, if they were a dog. Sorry. Oh, the like sound? No, those were demons. Like everything else in this game, it was a demon. Also, oh, you totally did. It was a demon dying. They all got hit by skill at the same time that calls on to die, and they made that noise. Also, Bark Kitten has cute emotes as well. You know, I'm retired from being a hero for JRPGs. 11 reasons. I think retired is not the correct term. A player finished the game while I was from, and I just wound up here, and I'm like, well, adventurer's got to eat food, so I still take quests at the guild house all day. So you know, I'm not fully retired from the adventuring business. I just don't know which game I'm from or which boss it was I was beating up. So they're still out there somewhere. Then I think the lands I'm from are in some pretty serious trouble. Now that I think about it, that's actually really concerning. Uh, I'm like, wait a minute. That's bad. Pel, Tech, and Rush. Weak to whipping. Oh. Fight. Shoot. Attack. Shoot. Shoot. And shoot. Don't bind me. I love that I shot that Orthrus and I got debuffed with sad. That's right, it's sad that I shot it and then it still tried to attack me anyway. It's like, well, you tried to claw my face off. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm not gonna shoot you? It was possible one day to see you in some random JRPG game I found on a totally not secure site in the totally not secure part of the internet. Maybe? Probably getting a monologue again about how I'm not a hero. No. Although, now that you mention it, that's a good point. He did use the word hero. That's not entirely accurate. A dead end. It is. Don't go on a tangent. It's like all I do around here. Some sort of tangents. Got distracted for a second there. I saw. Assuming my profession is adventurer. You're assuming technically my. I was gonna say alignment, but I don't think alignment's even correct. Role? I think role's probably the correct term. My profession. Well, I've always wanted to be a baker. It's true, he did. Even if I'm never likely to possibly play that mode of that game ever again, but I do know that I do know that joke still. That is Pantheon, yeah, from League of Legends. A game that I don't play but also do at the same time because I don't play like Summoner's Rift or anything to do with League of Legends anymore, but I do love team fight tactics, so I kind of do still play League but also don't. It's weird. Don't question it too hard. TFT is chill. TFT is great. I like auto chess just because it is pretty chill. You can play it at work. I'm too busy like defending myself from attackers while I'm out on quests. Also, it is the homie, Mr. Reezy Live is here. Can we give that fine gentleman a shout out, please, Axie, when you have a moment? Do the / shout out. I think you can as well while you're at it. Give that one a shot. I don't think we've tested that with you yet. I think you're a mod. I think you should be able to. You should be able to go / shout out and then Reezy Live. There we go. If anyone wants to give Reezy a follow, I should have popped up the lovely little follow prompt. Yeah, it's relatively new. It's only been around for like a couple of months. And instead of just giving you a link to their stream, I actually post a little thing so people can follow them, which is really cool. I like both. That's why I don't really particularly specify necessarily which one I want you to do. I like seeing what game they were playing recently as well, so I like both. I wish there was a way I could just trigger both at once. Maybe I should change my... Can I change my stream elements command to do it? I wonder. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's the thing for later. Hey, thanks. Yeah, no worries, Reezy. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're having a lovely night. I'm fighting demons. I'm wandering around in the darkness. I hate those darkness mazes. They're like actually the fucking worst. Okay. Fighting demons can be chill. It can be kind of chill. damn it. These demons are trying to make it undecidedly less chill for me, and I don't know if I appreciate that. Pulse bought a barbell. Let's go. I hope you get lots of good use out of that. Should work. I don't reflect bright judgment. Lovely. Try that one. No, just guards, that's right. God damn it. Attack. Shoot. Shoot. Lots of gunfire. Fuck. Yeah, hit yourself. Oh, damn it. I thought charm would make them hit themselves still as well if they're last on the field, but I guess not. Oh, God. Guns. I'm gonna destroy you demons with the power of friendship and these guns that we found. Granted, the more I hear that walking sound accent, the more I'm like, no, that's somebody just stomping a chair around. Just straight up, just clacking a chair against the ground. Why did I use the word clacking? Like a true keep enthusiast? Hell yeah. You gotta get the really clacky chairs, right? Like if you're gonna clack your chair onto the ground, you gotta make sure it's got that just premium clack. Otherwise it's not worth doing. Chairfoot Chippendale. Chairhead Chippendale's cousin. Yeah, if you get that, I love you and your new friend. I wonder if I've actually got any new friends then. That's gonna be the question here. Did I actually make a new friend? Because I already get it, you know that. Also, I'm pretty sure I said earlier my name was Chairfoot Jones, and I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is, so... Take your premium bid? Oh, thank you. Oh, also, for anyone who wasn't here last night, I maxed out dexterity. I literally can't put any more points into it yet. I have achieved a build supremacy. I have maxed dexterity, which now means I have to put it into agility. You know what agility does? Also increases my evasion and hit damage, so I get to be even more dodgy. Nobody take that statement out of context. I keep saying it. I know how it sounds, and I keep saying that I'm making myself more dodgy. Like, I am running around in my territory. I don't get it. Invite. Ooh. Sure. Right. Made him angry. Why? I hate the system in this game. Invite the first time. He's like, oh, you want to invite me? Cool. Increase my eagerness. I'm like, invite. He's like, no, you're making me mad now. Okay. Fuck up, please. That's just how life works. I mean, I guess. I will say I'm consistently upset with the fact that this game is just like, oh yeah, you actually did successfully convince me to join you, but I'm still not going to do it anyway because reasons. And I'm like, do I have full skill cards? No. Okay. Also, this song goes hard. It's pretty good. Someone posted the lyrics to it last night in the Discord. I think it was Razor actually. Was it Razor? I think it was Razor. It's the kind of song you loop in the background while doing something. Exactly. Darkness Maze. What are these things weak to? Death and Curse. Two things I do not have. Shoot. Attack because you can't shoot. 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 Auto replay. Shoot him with all your guns. I love that hunting rifle. It hits like multiple times when you shoot somebody with it. Still pretty cool. Completely illogical, but still. Come to think of it, the only man who remained the machine is the only one who owned up to what he did. Only Dr. Nikolai realized Kandori's true nature. I suppose it's too late now. But anyway, we should have stopped Kandori by any means available while we could. Dimensional passage on the third floor was unstable. If you're in a hurry, it could become completely unusable. Okay. Need to hurry or you won't be able to go back. Not that I care, but this is one creepy place. This is the same guy that was like, oh man, I hope the ghost is hot. Kandori. What's his scheme? Going after Kandori? It's too late. His dreaded scheme is in motion by now. Yeah, I know. I watched him do it. That's why I'm here. To stop him doing anything worse. God, it's like they don't understand. Fire, ice, earth. Oh, it's the blue ones and the green ones that are weak to ice, right? Robot on the Orthrus. Miragi. Tarunda. You want to use Bufu. And you want to use Gun. Ah yes, the power of Gun. Ah yes, the Waltz of Sadness. I'm just gonna flap these wings around a bunch. I do like that the Waltz of Sadness inflicts guilt on them, and then the icon they have for guilt is, oh yeah, it's a cross, because it's like, ah yes, how do you show guilt? Christianity. But also the bad status guilt can't shoot or attack. It's like, no, you're so guilty you can't shoot somebody. And there's dating however I cannot sit down and not hear P1 school days from P1's let butterfly spread that map theme. I don't know if we're gonna be going back to the map. We're in the haunted house. I think we go from here straight into the next dungeon. But welcome Leo, how you doing? Lovely to see you again. Actually, nuclear gravity blast, I thought. Oh, and these are the... Not Tiffany, what are these? Ciliano? Life nuclear gravity and blast. Repels wind. Okay. Skill. Poison breath. Miragi. Okay, that's certainly a choice of name that you have there. Did beat Persona 3 FPS last night, so Persona 4 original. How did you find FPS, and did you actually end up doing the answer at all, Leo, or no? Axie, can you ban that person, please? Thank you. Fucking idiots. Hey, we got this lovely little tag on the stream that says save space, which means don't come in here and be an asshole, because you know what? We'll just ban you, because we're not inclusive space for fucking idiots like you. And I don't know if you can still hear me, but if you can, fuck off. We don't want you here. Go wherever the fuck you crawled out of and stay there. Not tolerating that shit around here. Not even in the fucking slightest. Oh, no, I figured. I figured, actually, like... Fucking morons. Yeah, it must be really, really hard to be so fucking pathetic that that's the kind of fucking thing that you need to do with your time. That you have literally nothing better to do with your time than to go around being a hateful fucking asshole. Instead of, I don't know, doing something, literally anything constructive with your time. Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's everyone does Prem. I'm not special. No one is on Twitch. Just people come around and do this shit because they like to Reese's exact point. You know, they think, oh, I need to go around and spread my fucking worldviews and be an asshole about it, sort of thing. And it's just like, fucking do literally anything else, right? Like, this isn't a place that has to accept you, and to be honest, no one fucking should if that's the way that you're gonna fucking act and the things that you're gonna fucking do. So, like I said, go wherever the fuck you came from and stay there, because we don't want you here. We need a powder mode for sure. Nah, it's fine. Fucking shitty people on the internet. What else is new? That's just so unfortunate. Yeah. Hey, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm going to give a quick plug to a webcomic, I swear, like, fucking everyone knows the internet, called Penny Arcade. You should look up one that's called, like, Green Blackboards and Other Phenomena, I think is the name of the comic. Or, more accurately, you could probably find it by Googling Greater Internet Fuckwad Theory. Basically boils down to the fact that, and it's from fucking 2004, right? So it goes to show you how long we've known about this sort of shit happening, and it basically boils down to anonymity plus audience equals people being massive fucking idiots. Person plus anonymity equals fuckwad. Correct. But yeah. People, how are you gonna do that? Oh, Mike Leo. Alright. Enough. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Giving them exactly what they want. That's enough. Alright. What was I talking about before then? Start the answer for repetitive and being under leveled again now after I've been through. Look, you made the right decision, Leo. Because I'll tell you. Gonna look. French class Norris Razor, have a good one. Have a good time in your French class. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hi everybody. I'm gonna slightly spoil the answer and Persona 3 for everybody, which I know is a game that I'm still playing later this year, so I'm not up to it yet. But you know, here is your fair warning that I'm going to do that very briefly. I won't outright spoil it. I'll very mild spoiler it. Let's just say that the answer, if you get all the way to the end of it and do all the stuff that's in it, Leo, it invalidates the ending of Persona 3. Oh yeah, no, I'm not really gonna spoil it completely. Like I said, it's just it invalidates the entire ending of Persona 3, and that's after everything you go through on that game. It's just really unfortunate that that's what the expanded version of the game basically does. So if you're like, I really can't be bothered, seriously, I do not blame you, because it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. And there's barely any like social link stuff in it. It's just all dungeon crawl, and plenty of people I know were just like, I'm good, I don't want to do this. And I was like, you know what, I don't blame you. This was a blame for playing experience and judges. Yeah, you're right, Prem. Some people are just fucking idiots. Nope, it's gonna connect that one. Okay, I have to go around this dark area a few times. I am good, how are you? Zombie painter. That's a weird demon. You good? That's good. Good to hear. Welcome in. As soon as I read the words Avros is doing good, I was like, I'm about to get hit by a hydrate. Final boss is the easiest final boss of any RPG you ever played so far, even if you've seen FF1s. What's the easiest final boss of RPG I've ever played? I think the Emperor at the end of Final Fantasy 2 is probably the easiest I can think of off the top of my head. I think this thing's gonna be weak to fire damage, being a painting. No, let's try Bright Judgment, see if this works. Some Iron Current, just in case. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna make them honk like an old-timey car by hitting them all with Bright Judgment, killing them in one hit. I love how often I like overdo it in the dungeon crawling in this game and slam my face directly into walls. It's been a running theme the entire playthrough. Weak to all elements and force. Okay, and absorbs physical. Well, in that case, then. Nerve damage, poison. Yeah, that means it's physical damage, not element. I think. Let's go Tarunda. Nothing you can do at all. That'll do it. Now I made that comment, say my face, so I'm gonna like try to not do it. Damn it. Everyone if chooses to play P4 original PS2 not Golden. I mean, Golden is the superior version, if we're being perfectly honest. Like, it's not like Persona 3 Portable or like no, I can't think of another example. It is just like, oh, we took the original game, we tuned up some of the mechanics, and then we added additional content. Like, it is the definitive version of Persona 4. There's no real reason to play the original, to be perfectly honest. Save point? Oh, thank God. Demons are allowed today. It's because I'm killing them all at the same time, and it actually does layer the sound effect for them dying, so you actually hear all of them at once, which is pretty funny. Like, I mean, I can enjoy the game because this extra thing is there. I'm like, the base game must be fun with the extra fun too. Saying I enjoy the game with those extras, trust me. If I don't, I won't enjoy it with those extras either. Look, if they're saying that, they're wrong. Because that's wrong. The game is good on its own. The point is that if you were playing it because you wanted to get, like, the vanilla experience, quote unquote, without the benefits of Golden and stuff like that, the point is more there's no reason to anymore. With what Golden adds, it makes the game better, so there's no reason to play it without getting those extras, because like I said, it is really the definitive version of the game. But if you're like, I just want to play this version because I want to play this version, then, you know, you do you. Ain't anything wrong with that. Just really the thing is not any reason to not play Golden. If you have the ability to play Golden or play the original, then really you should play Golden out of the options. Goddamn charm. Ah, hate the charm just like completely invalidates what you already had lined up for that turn, because they go, I'm gonna attack the other people in your party. It's like, could you not? Goals are expanded and all with the fan base who plays force play the original first, then play, and then Golden eventually knows the differences. Like PS2 is amazing, just easily. I mean, I didn't really add that much that's different. No, I get that, but like the extra stuff's, it's like the same as, I don't know if you played Persona 5, the original, and also played Royal, but like the differences in between those two are like, oh hey, 90% of the game's the same except for the extra part that's at the end, which is kind of the same with Golden. There's no real reason to just not play Golden to start with, because all of it's the same anyway, except for that last part. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to save room and go get some more water. I will be right back. What do you mean you can't? Prem, I have the best AFK faces. Like, don't even try and deny it. They're all golden. That's why we have the sticker on the Discord for me being fucking dead from Axie. That was hilarious that he made. Funny. Also, I just realized, Axie, no one got your chairfoot chip and derp, so I guess you don't have any new friends. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Been too much Sea of Thieves off stream lately. No, he doesn't have any new friends. Actually, totally has friends. The batter of bear news. How bare is this news? On a scale from panda to polar, how bare are we talking? Hidden walls make no sense, you're right. Demons cry and suffering. American? So when you say American, do you mean like brown bear, black bear, grizzly bear? There are plenty of bears in America. Now I'm imagining a parody of Kids in America, except it's the bears in America. What's wrong with my brain? Yeah. We're the bears in America. Whoa. Ah, the old what's wrong with your yes answer. Haven't seen that one in a while. Thank you, Turf. For just thoroughly dunking on me at my time of existential crisis. I mean, what? I'm not really having an existential crisis. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Or am I? Oh God, somebody save me. I mean, what? I mean, hi. How's everyone doing? We all having a good time? Funny. This is the background like immune to fire, I think. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. You said saving hydrates coming, and all I could think was like saving private hydrates, and I'm like, that's a whole different thing altogether there. I guess I know what the song's called now. Real saving to 200k and don't have such wealth. Maybe Axie. I don't know if Axie's even remotely close to 200k. He spent a lot of points on New Year's to save me from a whole bunch of pain, which I am grateful. Wait, no. Yourself. There we go. But I will say, I know that if Axie does ever make it to 200k, he is 100% going to redeem that maybe on my stream. You want to see it if he does it? Well, I mean, we'd have to wait until he gets to 200k. And here's the problem. I don't know how many points he's got. Like, it'd be nice if we could see how many points like people have got, so you could find out who's got the most points on your channel and stuff like that, and be like, what can I do to make them spend some of those points? But no, which is just like, why would you know that information? It doesn't tell you. God, do I hate these darkness areas with like a passion. Invisible mazes are like the worst concept in any video game ever. Prove me wrong. I doubt anyone's gonna try, but I'm gonna put the challenge out there, see if anyone has a differing opinion and wants to prove me wrong. Because, it's literally just wander around, ram your face into the walls, and hope you don't get too many random encounters that you die before you get to the end of the invisible maze. It's like, that's anti-fun for everyone involved. Well, it's not even hidden walls. It's literally you walk into an area where it's the whole entire area is in darkness. Because like look at the screen, it's like you can't see anything because you're stuck in an area where it's a darkness area, and the only way through it is to find your way through, like I said, literally an invisible maze because you can't see the walls. Like look, it's black. That's like. It's not even that the walls are hidden, everything's hidden. You're just in, like, an invisible maze, and you're not even, like, looking at the area you're traversing through. You're looking at the map to be like, okay, where can I go next? It's, like, anti-fun. But if you walk around somewhere in the dark, though, you don't say, oh, the walls are invisible, or the walls are hidden. You say, I'm walking around in the darkness, is my point. But I see where you're coming from. It's just everything's hidden, not just the walls, because you're literally in pitch darkness. Which, let's be honest, as like a concept you wanted to bring the real world into it, makes no sense at all. Because you don't just like take 2 steps forward from an area that's perfectly well lit and be like, you immediately can't see anything in your surroundings whatsoever. Even if you turn back around to where you came from, you can't see into the area you're coming from. It's like, that makes no sense. Hey, Avros, you hear something? I told her so many times not to come here. She'll get lost. Marky, where are you, Marky? Is here it say Marky? I don't like Marky's mother to me. I've been telling you I don't have a mom. Marky, is that you, Marky? Come here. The door doesn't seem locked. What should you do, Avros? Maybe a trap. Should we go in? Yes. Hey, look, it's the portal. It was a trap after all. Let's do this, Avros. No. Marky? Oh, Marky, I finally found you. You're safe. That voice, there's no mistaking it. It is Marky's mother. I'm looking for you all this time. Please come to me, Marky. Dude, Avros, what do we do? Thing's gonna kill Marky. You gotta defeat it now. The voice, that's Marky's mom. I'm dead sure. Isn't it? I don't know why she'd look like that, but what if it really is her mom? Get your weapon away, Avros. What will you do? Oh, your weapons. I'm gonna save myself a boss fight. I said I had 2 dungeons left. I didn't say I had 2 boss fights left. This isn't the infirmary? Oh, it's the haunted mansion. I'm just having a dream about this place. Hey, Marky's mom doesn't exist in this world, so this has to be her. What's she doing here? Okay, lady? Yes, I'm alright. Marky used to get lost in this haunted mansion often when she was little. I'm used to looking for her here. Just dreaming about those days. I was searching for her in this huge mansion. I heard Marky call to me. I don't remember anything after that. Miss? I'm not your real child, after all. What? I'm going to explain. Three hours later. That's it. You're the Marky of this world. Why don't I exist here? I mean, maybe you died. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh, the dimensional passageway is about to disappear. Sorry, lady. I have to chase down Kendori. Alright, just give me one moment. It's a moment that we don't really have. Dimensional passageway is very unstable right now. I want to stay here and operate the machine. What? No, we can't leave anyone here. I'll do it. Don't worry, go on your own. Lady, yeah. I thought he's called her the whole time, though. I'd be grateful if you came to get me when this is all over with. Yes. Yes, speak quickly, there isn't much time. I don't have a mother. If I did, I'd hope for one as kind and caring as you. We'll beat Kandori and save your Maki while we're at it. Currently have 66k points. I wish there was one more 6 on that number. That I'd be like, oh my god. He can end 3 of my streams. He's so evil. He's got 660. I get going, all of you, and be careful. Oh hey, we're going through the paintings again. Pretty chill piece of music, that one. I don't feel so good. I feel sick. Must be tougher than you look, Avros. Probably because it was a forced teleportation. Really, we should count ourselves lucky we came through on one piece. Can you stand up, Maki? If it isn't the regular ramen squats break. Oh, and push-ups today, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. One piece, you look like 5 pieces, and you don't have 500, 900 episodes. It's true. Also, thank you for the squats and push-ups, Ralph. Time for the scheduled exercise break of the stream. How my sweet precious lovely's doing? I'm good. A little cold, but wrapping up warm and numbing pizza. Pizza. Get a grip, hit it. You're the leader, aren't you? No. No, he's not. I keep saying this. Every time. Sure I am. I was just messing around with you guys. No. Shut up, Brown. Totally fine. Just watch me. How's that? A leader's got a lead. Repeat after me. Just kidding. No, he's lame, Maki. Don't encourage him. I know, right? Total stud. Good looks and a great sense of humor. My only rival is Nakai from the Judas Brothers. Oh my god. That guy in a knit cap can't beat me. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Maki? I'm an idiot. Oh, those and blunt scissors can be useful to clean pants. Oh boy, that's an insult. Blunt scissors can be useful in a clever man's hands. Jesus. Look, someone's over there. Oh, it's that old scientist. Hello. Are you dead? No. Okay. How's it going, Mushroom Head? My head. Hey, the old dude survived. It seems weird about him, though. Let judgment fall upon the foolish humans. Mankind needs no future. Ruin, annihilation, destruction, destruction, destruction. Judgment fall, make let the music of destruction ring out. Dude, what's gotten into you? Come on, why are you talking like Kendori? He's already a little more than my double. In fact, humans around the world already share my desire for annihilation. Kendori? What the hell are you talking about? Madman, brainwash the entire globe with that mirror? What? Everyone following a unified ideology. Doesn't it sound wonderful? Yes, when the ideology is, yes, let's all die, I don't think it is. I accomplished something no ruler ever achieved. I've transcended the human. It's preposterous. All I need to do now is give the order for them to kill each other. Everything will be over. A fitting end for a species of fooled. Kandori. Yeah. Nothing really hurt. Only mankind will be wiped from this planet. Why? Why do you want to do this to people? Sounds rather unlike you, Maki Sonomura. How do you know my name? Rose power affects all. You children have no exception. You still reach me where I await? Wait, you coward? Damn it. Follow me, everyone. No. Follow me, everyone. Final dungeon. Old David Yuga. Kill, please. Sure. Forgot the tree existed. Oh, could you imagine getting through that entire, like, last dungeon and getting here? And then the game being like, oh, you know, you just have to start getting through this dungeon without saving. Just, you know, fighting your way through, and if you lose, just go back to the start of, like, the previous dungeon. Or at least, like, right near the end of the previous dungeon. Watch that entire, like, sequence again. There you go. That's the wrong option. What options we got? Ooh, Azrael. Night Rush. Medium expel damage across each turn area. VR. Fast life to fully heal. Attack. Heavy curse damage. Okay. Anubis. Emerald Punch, Alsanga, Dark Verdict, Recandra. Why does everything have Recandra? That seems so weird. I think I actually got a half floor in my party as well. Yeah, it's got the whips and stuff, yeah. Let's go on Medi Diorama next. Oh, I'm gonna make Azrael. Dark Elf and Yaka, Yaka and Rusalka. Change the skills at all? Nope. Doesn't seem to change anything. I don't need to watch the weird cutscene again. I doubt anyone else in the party can actually take on Azrael. Oh shit, someone else can take on Beleg. Alright. Now we got two people that can use healing besides. That's pretty good. Just faithful left. Whatever. I'm good. I'm gonna leave now. Bye, Eagle. Man with long nose. Yeah, they do call him that a lot in a lot of the games before you realize his name's Eagle. Like, yes, you've woken up in this random limousine with a guy with a long nose and some lady. We just call him Man with Long Nose. I don't think that happens in Persona 4, but anyway. I don't remember if you call him Man with Long Nose in Persona 4. What we got? Oh, I need some more revival beats for sure. These people die. Let's get a few Balm of Life. Chewing Souls. Oh, I can buy like 20 beads, no problem. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Either I've been doing a lot more grinding than I thought, or those items are cheaper in this game than I remember them being in some of the previous ones. Or previous ones? Previous ones I've played, the newer ones. Words are hard. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. What's going on? It's not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful... Anyway. Alright. Last bite. Froggy. So does this get one now. I feel like I haven't attacked the skill. Yeah, I feel like it does, you know what? I don't feel like Taruna and Rakunda have been, like, that useful in this game. Like, they've been good to have, but... I don't like they've been, like, the most helpful things overall. Oh, you still got Taruna anyway on this one. The Charger, so... And Crimson Sublation, that's even more useful. I love that the skill suite trap just randomly drops, like, computers on people. It's like, how is dropping, like, an old school computer with a monitor attached to someone's head a quote-unquote sweet trap? One of those things that doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me, but here we are. Oh god, this is gonna be a maze. Way. So we're on floor number 1 right now, 2 and 3. I'm gonna guess I can't go to 3 yet. Oh, awesome! A boss fight. Fighter since I come out of the elevator. What are these? Cyborgs? Okay. They look more like cyborgs than just regular men in black to me, but you're in charge around here, game. You make up the rules, I guess. Okay. Don't know if they're weak to fire at all, considering I missed. Try it again, I guess. Did the option there and was like, oh yeah, I'll just Crimson Sublation on the right, I'll hit 2 of them, and I'm like, wait a minute, I should do it in the middle because it hit all 3. Now that I did that, watch them reflect fire damage. Okay, good, they don't. Like, these things seem to be pretty weak to charm, because I keep hitting them with the Marin Karan like every time. But I want to say I almost forgot the people side as well, room side are the same. Yeah, I feel like... Sorry, just pause, drink some water. I feel like, from everything I've heard, they kind of kept a lot of the NPC elements for stuff like that the same for the Velvet Room and stuff like that, because I wanted it to be a point of interconnect between the two games, similar to like how the in a lot of the early SMT games, the Cathedral of Shadows is the same. It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, these games may have nothing else in common really, but they all take place in the same world, and I kind of like that as a idea. Buffering today, that sucks. Sorry to hear, Leo. Alright, how bad's this maze? Oh, there's a floor there with a door in its own area. I'm gonna have to drop down from the floor above to get there. Oh, hey! I was wondering if I'd see you in this game, Incubus. Look, there it is. It's Incubus with his giant cod piece. Rayon's all like, oh my god, TOS, that's his dick. No, it's a giant cod piece. And I'm not just saying that to be like, I'm trying to avoid TOS. That's what it's supposed to be. Back all the time. No worries, Leo. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if you can hear me, but it's lovely to see you. Hopefully it's internet gets better for you next time. Good old Incubus and his giant golden codpiece. Okay, they absorb fire, so that's bad. Reflect poison, that's also bad. Oh, okay. Have a good time of day. That's the correct response. Full Mega Dollar. Medium nuke to everybody. I need Azrael out. Sweet trap. Oh man, sweet trap, bro. Your trap's always the sickest. Oh man, when you dropped that that computer on my head, man, that was such a sweet trap. Still one of the weirdest name skills in this game by like quite a bit. Okay. All these things. Oh, they're the Rakshasa. Why don't they have lion heads? That's weird. I'm confused. Electric, nuclear, gravity, and blast. Okay. And they're like, oh yeah, I've got like medium nuke to everything, but I just literally... Oh no, I didn't change it. No, I'm gonna try and make it all. I gotta do it at least once. Such an iconic friggin' demon skill. Oh, 1200 damage to everything. Jesus. Okay, that's some good damage. I keep forgetting until I see like the end of battle screens that Toph asked me to name myself Abros as my nickname. Then I see it and I'm like, why's my name Abros with a B? And I'm like, oh yeah, right. That was a thing that happened to all of us. Although, I gotta say, it's not as good as Tobreed Debate. Look, it's not as good as what Adam Savadine called himself in his playthrough of Persona 5, because he's never played like an anime game before, and he was like, I'm totally not taking this seriously, and then you watch him play through the whole entire game, and as he gets further through it, he like totally gets invested in everything. And then there's a cutscene where you're talking to one of the people, and they use your character's name, and he completely was immersed in the cutscene and forgot, and then it came up with his character's name, which was Piccolo Goku. And he's like, I keep forgetting I named my character that. And I'm like, Savadin, come on, buddy. come on, buddy. His tweet from today is just like straight fire, like for real. Oh, he is 100% hilarious. He's fucking amazing. Oh, that tweet is like fucking top tier. Like it doesn't get any better than a tweet like that. It just doesn't. All right. I can't do anything from over here. You absorb all non-elemental damage, so we're just gonna slam you with as much elemental damage as I possibly can get my hands on. Haha, froze you. I burnt you. Burnt you again. Oh, I gotta give Nanjo a different persona now. He's getting experience points. It's almost like their starting personas were shit, and it sucked that I couldn't give them all personas for so fucking long. Look at all those incubi. For anyone tries to give me shit, yes, that is the plural of incubus. It is incubi. Get out of here. Stupid incubi. God damn it, everyone stop missing your skills. Just try and give people personas that can actually deal damage to stuff. And instead they repay you by just missing all of their attacks. Alright. Mark absolutely just raking in the XP now. That's another dead end, but there was a thing. Abby's getting upset. Electric, nuclear, gravity, and blast. Alright. I want to level up this persona and I keep, like, not being able to because of where I'm positioned on the... You know, I'm just gonna run. Couldn't escape. How about this time? Gotta love that sexy dance where they just, like, spin their arms around a bit and it's like, oh yeah. That charmed somebody in your party. It's like, that's not how any of this works. You know what? Why do I keep trying? Alright, time to kill you all. Mark, can you stop being charmed and trying to kill people with your axe in your own party? Because it's really not appreciated, buddy. Rather if you didn't. You know, maybe that's just me. Maybe everyone else in the party is okay with being axed in the back by their apparent friend. But I'm not a fan. Get out of here, you stupid demons. Okay. Battle. Formation. Free. Edit. We are going to switch places. Mark, you're going to be over on the side now. I can hit stuff with my attacks in the middle. They're doing fine with your attacks and the way they're all working, so you know what? You can just stay over there on the side. Alright, personas, me, Azrael back on, so I can level that up to get some other skills unlocked. Both these got it ends, they do. I moved myself to the middle so I could actually use my wing flap, which only like hits directly in front of me and one either side. And then it's like, oh, the enemy formation has nobody in those slots, so I can't use my skill to try and level it up. This persona's rank and unlock new stuff with it. You know what, game? Be that way. Alright? You're just a bunch of haters drinking all that haterade. I'm like, oh yes, I want to level up this new persona I got. And the game's just like, can't let you do that, Star Fox. Can't have fun. What do you think this is? Get out of here. Yay, healing. I'm gonna save my SP and have everybody shoot them. Yeah, see, I gotta get in that section, I'm sure, but it's like... Had to explore this floor and find all those dead ends first, apparently. Alright. Skill, wing flap. Okay. Yeah, alright. I won't level up my persona at all because just everything's going to be directly out of wing flap range. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't position myself explicitly to try and level up wing flap, only for everything to be like, nah, we're not going to do that. It's like the worst part, right? Is you have to level up the persona's like rank to unlock its other skills by using its skills. And it's like, I want to use wing flap. Yeah, I had him out on the sides so that, you know, he could hit stuff on the sides and everything stops spawning on the sides. And I'm like, okay, I'll put him in the middle. And everything's like, well, I'm not going to spawn in the middle now. Now that you want us to do it, we're not going to. Just a testing class to present someone I just introduced you as a singer-songwriter. Well, that's... They wouldn't know. I was gonna say, that's a lie. But you're right, they wouldn't know anyway. I mean, I'm not even sure who I am sometimes, so... Oh my god, I can actually use wing flap. He's having an existential moment. Having an existential existence. I exist? It's true, I do. You know who I am? Who am I, Axie? Kermie. Good night, everybody. Don't worry, it's not the first nor last time someone's done that on this stream. I'm not dead. I just don't know who I am. There we go. Now I got a skill I can actually hit stuff with. Yay! I just tried to... He's dead. You are who you are. That's... very true. I'm not even sure how to respond to that one. I was trying to make a joke, and I'm like... I got nothing. Welcome back, Hambroth, Kilgoroth. What the fuck is that one, actually? Excuse you. What the fuck is Kilgoroth? I'm gonna need an explanation for that one. I don't want to hear a I don't have an explanation for it. All right, you know what? Fair. I'll let you have that one. Fuck you, game. Like, actually, fuck you, game. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I thought, after playing fucking Megami Tensei and the fucking noob traps they put in that game, the first one I'm talking about, not Shin Megami Tensei, the noob traps they put in Megami Tensei, and having played some later games of the series, that, you know, by the time we got to Persona 1, they'd probably be over that trick where it's like, no, we're gonna make this route look like it's the right way to go, and then it's gonna drop you back at the start of the dungeon. I will say, Megami Tensei has possibly the worst noob trap in any video game I've ever played by a significant margin. You know, the one where it's like, oh, do you not just grab this random item in a random corner of a random dungeon 3 dungeons ago, and then you didn't take that random item to another random corner and look at a crack in the wall randomly while you had it so you could grab another item? Well, I guess you can't damage the final boss of the game because you don't have the item from those 2 random events, one after the other, so fuck you. For anyone who thinks I'm joking, I'm not. 100% a thing they did in the first Megami Tensei game. They were like, yeah, we're going to put this random series of events in this game that if you just happen to never stumble across them or haven't read the books that the game is based on, or book I should say, then too fucking bad. You're stuck. You're never going to beat the final boss of this game. So, you know, fuck you, I guess. What's the name's like, Axie? That sounds like fun. I hope you come back some good Razor. Or actually, you know what? Let's be fair. They don't have to be good. They can just be funny and make me go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because that's what Axie's doing, and that's working perfectly fine. Because hey, we're all here to have fun, right? Everybody, we're having fun. And if you say no, then I mean that's completely fair. But I'd be wondering why you're still. What are those sounds? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Prem. Don't overthink it. Those are just the sounds that whatever demon this is makes. Don't overthink it. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna take the low-hanging fruit. Well, I mean, that's because you're tall enough to grab the higher fruit and then bludgeon me over the head with an Axie, so it's fine. Kill your golf. Sure thing, automatic collision. You know what? You know what? That's a fucking good one. Hang on a second. We're gonna do this for a second. You ready? There we go. Hey everybody, it's me. Automatic Kalashnikov. If anyone thought I wouldn't do that, that's where you're sadly mistaken. Always commit to the bit. If you're gonna go in on a bit, you commit to the bit. You slap an AK. I'm not going to that much effort. Changing the name was like an easy commit to the bit moment, because I can keep playing the game without it being too much of a disruption. Adding an AK in the middle is right. More than I'm willing to put in for this joke, but I appreciate the joke nonetheless. Also, it's gonna get changed back in a little while anyway. It was just more just so I could be there for a little bit. Fun little Easter egg. Someone will come into the stream that's, you know, one of the regulars is not here at the moment. They'll see the name and they'll be like, what the fuck? Guns equals Persona 1's America. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at that statement, Leo. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those, haha, yeah, that's funny. It's also kind of sad. Automatic Kalashnikov. Now I'm kind of tempted to change it when it, actually, hang on. There we go. Apparently that's what we're doing this stream. That's the joke for the stream. We had the stream where we had no budget, but that's the new one. That is this stream's joke, Axie. Well done. We've done it. We finally have a running joke for an entire stream again. Not gonna lie, the no budget stream was actually hilarious though. Oh no, that's probably too long for the overlay. Oh no, don't you worry about mentioning the Americanized version of Persona 1. We covered that in the very first stream of this game, where I was like, hey, check it out, they made Mark black for no reason. Can't side Ross now. Bro, you know the teacher looked up your name in class. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Avros Kagath. It literally says at the bottom, my name is hang on, that's wrong. I'm not Amgros Kumigraph. There we go. This is Navros Kagath. This is a Mungus Kadabra. Completely different person. Welcome to my Pokemon stream. My name is Mungus Kadabra. My favorite beach here, Mungus Kadabra. Yep. With all the powers of Rage Powder and Psybe. I'm not gonna lie, I was wondering if anyone was gonna make like an Avada Kedavra joke there at some point. Kadabra with Pollen Puff and Regenerate up. Don't like it. Don't like it. Ooh, Rakam Can you imagine like more Pokemon with Regenerator. Like, there's already some pretty bad ones out there. Like, Amoonguss with Regenerator is bad enough, right? Like, and I'm just like sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, what about like Glamora with Regenerator? No. So it has U-turn with Regenerator. I'm trying to think of something tanky with U-turn. I mean, wouldn't even have to have U-turn. You could use Flip Turn or Volt Switch. Iron Hands with Regenerator. Glamora with Regenerator would actually be kind of absurd though, right? Like, sure, you miss out on Toxic Debris, but you get Regenerator. Seems like a good trade. Alright. We should stop messing around with my name. Bye, Leo. Have a good one. Eventually, someone will come with a funny one and I'll change my name. But for now, we'll go back to being Avros again. Well, someone comes in and gets really confused as to what in the hell is going on. But you Volt Switch, Close Combat, and Wild Charge and Protect. Yeah, that would be bad. That just is like wrong, right? Like that just feels wrong. Yeah, no thanks. Nope. No thank you. None of that. Nope. Not a fan of any of what's going on here. If I name guys going, Avros back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Avros back. Tell a friend. I mean, if you want to tell a friend I'm streaming, that'd be cool. I mean, I wouldn't say no to more people coming and hanging out, but you know, tell them about. I was gonna say tell them about your favorite VTuber's favorite VTuber, but it's like it's not even true. I doubt I'm anyone's favorite VTuber that's also a VTuber. I'm here. I'm streaming. I do things. Good enough. I enjoy myself. I have fun. I hope everyone else here that's hanging out is having fun. That's the important part. I'm enjoying myself. Anywho, I'm gonna beat up all these men in black. Here come the men in black. Galaxy Defenders. Anyone else remember Will Smith writing the Men in Black theme song and it was a rap? And then he did it for his next movie, which was Wild Wild West, and it wasn't remotely as good, but you know, he still did it anyway. Like I said, sounds like an old-timey car horn. This all just dead end. Sick. Wasting my time. I was like, I want to run away from these things, and I was like, I really should just fight them. Wow. That sucked. At least my footsteps sound like footsteps again. They don't sound like me clomping a chair around. Because that was weird. It's so weird with the SMT and like Persona games, where some of them get to a point where it's like, oh yeah, magic does nothing to most of the enemies. You're not using skills in like magic at all. You're like all in on physical based attacks and stuff like that. And then some of the other ones, it's like, oh yeah, all the physical weapons just stopped getting any better at a certain point, so nothing physical is worth using anymore. Everything's all magic attacks. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's just because all of the demons in this final dungeon are, for the majority, just weak. Hold on, I messed that all up. I don't know. I should have targeted the guy in the back. So oh, wait. That skill's area of effect is weird, doesn't hit him on, so that one's correct to do. Same with Crimson Salvation. Oh wow, that actually spends at 2 Crimson. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because the demons in this final dungeon are all just like, no, we resist all physical damage, if that's why. But it really does feel like, oh yeah, this game's on ones where it's just like, nah, you just go all in on magical attacks because everything else isn't worth bothering with. I'll probably get to the final boss and it'll be like, you fool, I absorb all magic. And I'll be like, wow, thanks game for just pulling that one out of nowhere on us at the end. Wow. They missed nearly every attack. When you get them all at once, that noise is actually just funny. Alright. Here come the men in black. We're gonna kick the ass. Have they fully leveled up? I keep using Love Whip because I'm feeling like there's still some more skills to unlock with its skill ranking. Like I feel like I'm missing one skill. I feel like Betty Diorama wasn't the last thing I learned, but maybe it was. Should check after this what everyone's ranks are on their current persona. I know Phaleg's maxed out, and I'm pretty sure whichever one Mark's using is maxed out as well. I think they're both from the main character. Live with buried memories. I'd rather not, if I'm being honest. I'd rather remember the things that I remember. Rank 5 max. If I still got... Okay, it's not maxed out, but it's still... Oh, right, I can't see... I can only see it during fusion. Okay, so I do need to keep on ranking up path 4. Yeah, strong against physical. Yeah, and you die to electric, nuclear, gravity, and blast. Yeah. Alright. Now, Everything's so spread out, I can't really hit any of them with my AoEs particularly effectively. That's mildly annoying. That's that whining noise Toph was hearing earlier. Boom! Shotgun. He's just so excited about all of his weapons. He's like, boom, shotgun blast. Woo! For the axe, because he thinks he's Ric Flair. Alright, I didn't heal everybody. That was a mistake. I started so bedtime now. Have a great stream. Will do, Axie. Thank you all. Hope you sleep well. What's the final room? Oh, save point. Alright. That might be time for another quick break. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Let's press onwards. Alright. I'm so close to the end of this game I can taste it. Tastes like victory. That's lame, but I wanted to say it. Yeah. Southeast Asia is a good guess for that sort of time zone for Razor. That's not how you spell that. One of the few things in Russian I do know how to spell. It's also in a very not good word. Not the most polite thing to say to anybody. I'm not offended. I just know the word and I know what it means. Don't start throw. I don't know if you said one, Prem, but like, don't start throwing foreign language insults in my chat, because I can't really moderate. I know a few. I don't know that many though. Yes, I won't say that one out loud. I mean, if you start doing it consistently after I've asked you not to, I will just time you out for a while. And then if you keep doing it after that, I will just, you know, like, ban you from the channel. What language that is? I'm pretty sure that's Viet. Like, I'm fairly sure that's Vietnamese. Things absorb fire, don't they? Speak to physical. Okay. Chinese opinion. Okay. I don't know Vietnamese either. In case anyone's wondering, like, how did you think that was Vietnamese or anything? I don't know. I don't know lots of things, if I'm being perfectly honest. See, now I have to go and Google Translate that. You're just making me do work, Prem. Come on. Yeah, but I still even have to know. According to Google Translate, it means highly contemplative, which I mean would be a terminology we would use, but you're right, we probably don't have a word specifically that means that, if that's even remotely close to accurate anyway. Which, knowing most online robot translators, is probably completely inaccurate. according to DeepL, it's overcompensating. Alright. I'm just gonna move on. Still not quite right. I'm not surprised. Relying on bot translations is like asking for trouble. I know you're usually all like them, it's fine. Describe someone as excessively analytical and thorough in their consideration of various perspectives and angles. Yeah, so highly contemplative is not completely inaccurate. It's just that we don't, when in English we don't have a specific word that just means that. We'd have to use adjectives to describe it. I mean, somebody that's very contemplative would be someone that's excessively analytical. So, I mean, not as negatively charged as saying excessively analytical, but then again, you're up that if that's from ChatGPT, then it's kind of like probably putting some level of bias on it because ChatGPT is taught by books and stuff like that. So, you know, take the things it tells you with a grain of salt because it's relying on technically the wisdom of the crowds across millions of books to use the information it's got to come up with a translation and then predict what the you know, information means to a certain extent. That's why it's a predictive chat engine, not really an AI like people keep saying. Which, I mean, if you wanted to get into semantics, you could go, well, a predictive chat engine is an AI, and I'd be like, cool, then something that's scripted to do a specific set of actions is also technically an AI, which means we've had AI forever. They're called video game bosses, and I wouldn't trust them to do my job either. Like some people trust AI to do people's jobs. Anyway, I'm not going to get on a whole tangent about that necessarily. Lebenslange Schicksalsschatz. Abros moment. Look, I'm very good at going on tangents. How do you pronounce the second one? Schicksalsschatz. Schicksalsschatz. I'm probably butchering that one. I apologize to any Germans watching. For anyone who speaks German is hearing me try and say that, and it's just cringing themselves inside out of my terrible pronunciation. I mean, other words that we don't have in English that other languages have, you could go for something like Schadenfreude, which we don't have a word for. So English just went, we'll just use Schadenfreude, checkmate, German. It's like, English, you can't just keep taking other people's words and being like, these are ours now. That's not how this works. You know that from TF2? No, I knew that word well before then. I like learning random things about different languages, which is why I can kind of muddle my way through pronunciation of words if I know which language it's from and see it before. But I'm not particularly good at it, would be the nicest way to put that. So, yeah, I had actually heard of Schadenfreude before TF2. Which is an interesting word. Like, it's one of those ones where I'm like, why didn't we have a word that means that in English? Like, it's a not a foreign concept and stuff like that. Like, sometimes you see a word in another language and they go, oh, this doesn't have a literal translation into whatever language you're from, like whatever your root language is, sort of thing, or your mother tongue, however you want to call it. Schadenfreude is a good example, right? There's no real exact translation into English, so, you know, you kind of have to ask, well, you know, what's the, like, literal meaning if there's no word for it? And then it's like, oh, the literal meaning is, like, you know, to take pleasure in the misfortune of someone suffering, sort of thing. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's not a foreign concept in English. And then you think about it and you go, is it just that that doesn't come up often enough in English-speaking primary countries that they bothered to make a word for it? And then you remember that English is 3 other languages in a trench coat pretending to be an actual language of its own, and you go, oh wait, no, that makes sense. With online games in the most diverse regions of the world, so to learn a bit of here and there to have a good time. Yeah. Look. On the flip side, for anyone who's from Australia that grew up playing online games, instead of having to learn languages to have a good time, you had to learn to accept horrible ping and poor download times and expensive costs for video games and computer equipment and stuff like that, and gaming consoles, because, as people jokingly call it, you had to pay the Australia tax because we live on an island, so everything imported to here is more expensive, and that's just you just accept that. Like, not anything you can do about it. It's just a fact. And then also there's a lot of games. A good example. Look, anyone else who lives on islands in Southeast Asia, stuff like that, they get where I'm coming from, right? Like, they get it. But like, when you see some stuff on Steam and things like that still, and it's like, okay, I'm doing the direct conversion rate from American to Australian dollars, and the numbers don't add up. It's more expensive in Australian after doing the conversion. What the fuck, sort of thing, which happens, and people are always like, that's not a thing, and then you can show them and they go, what the actual fuck, sort of thing. Anyway, and yeah, like, totally, anyone from like Indonesia, Philippines, anywhere in Southeast Asia where, you know, your country's basically all islands as well, you get it. You get where I'm coming from. But also, a lot of Southeast Asian countries have better internet infrastructure than some parts of Australia, which is fucking wild. I don't mean that as in like, oh, wow, you guys are like backwards. It's just like, we have a contiguous single island and we still can't get the internet right across the entire country. It's like, that's messed up. But also, we had such bad internet for such a long time. And also, unlike, you know, Southeast Asia and places like that, no one wanted to make servers here, so we didn't get servers for our own game. So it was like, hey, do you want to play League of Legends online with your friends? Choose between, do you want to play on the server that's in the United States or the server that's in the European Union? That's it. Those are your choices. Do you want a ping of around 150 or a ping of around 210 every single time you play the game? Those are your choices. Accept it. And it's just like, that's no fun for anybody. Which is why I said, you know, about like, you just got used to having a bad internet connection, because you didn't have a choice in the matter. You just kind of got used to it. You just went, well, my internet's gonna suck. I just gotta learn to suck it up and just be like, well, it's what it is. Think Alan's getting balanced out because our economy isn't that amazing, so regional pricing is nice. My internet cafes are a thing there? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So, back when I used to play League of Legends to begin with, I started out playing on the US, the NA servers for that. And I was a jungler, which means I used to do smite battles with people for jungle objectives with a ping of like 150 every single game, and would still win, because that was just the ping you were used to playing with. Was you just got used to playing with 150 ping, so you started doing things significantly early. And you didn't win every single time, but sometimes you're like, oh, I have to do this like so much earlier than my opponent, and you just do it. And sometimes you just win them because you were that much more prepared and just used to playing with your ping and stuff like that. It's just how it was. Looks like it feels like Wayland was taken off. See, we got a Oceanic server at one point, and you know, playing on that, it was just like, this is like night and day. Like, what the hell's going on? Actually played worse to begin with. Didn't feel like the limiter was taken off. It was like, oh, you're trying to like overcompensate for the ping that's not there anymore, so you're doing everything like way too early. Your last hitting just sucks and stuff like that, and you're just like, okay. They didn't have a Riot server in Southeast Asia until this year. I feel like it was just some regions in Southeast Asia didn't have one, because I remember one of like the first years of them doing Worlds, when they had the wildcard entry, they did have people from Southeast Asia that entered. There was only like from specific regions for it. Okay, that's first. Yeah, the Garena server, yeah, exactly. There wasn't a specific Riot server, yeah. And yes, Garena is trash. I know, I've played on the Garena server. I spent some times for some quests in my adventuring work in the Philippines. And I played on the Garena server with some friends of mine that I made over there, and oh, it is absolute trash. Completely agreed. No argument for me on that one. Yeah, the pricing was dumb. Everything was just bad. It's just like, who signed off on this? I mean, that's the nicest way possible. But like, you run into stuff like that sometimes. Like, who agreed to this as a solution? Because it's not a viable option by like anyone's logic or metrics. It's just like, it's bad all around. Anyway, we're getting very off topic again. That's kind of the part of the pleasure about being here. Yeah, no, don't worry. I've seen plenty of those jokes. Like I said, I got some friends in the Philippines. I've seen lots of those jokes, and not really something that I particularly find amusing personally. I think it's kind of like, I get it, right? Self-deprecating humor and all that, but like, I just hear it sometimes and I'm just like, oh, come on, guys, have a. I get that it's a joke, but like, sometimes you see self-deprecating humor like that, and you're just kind of like, okay, guys, you can have a bit of a little bit more self-esteem than that, you know. Compare yourself for most friends are not comfortable with it. Yeah, no, exactly. It's fine. Look, I've had a conversation with, like I said, some of my Filipino friends and stuff like that. And they're like, "Oh, dude, don't worry about it. It doesn't bother us at all." And I'm like, I get that, and I get that it's not like insulting to you. Like, it's the same as what we call in Australia sledging, which happens more in like sports and stuff like that. But it's a similar sort of thing where people go, "Oh yeah, we're just making fun of each other for fun. It's not serious. It's all like a jokes, and it's, you know, to kind of put people off their game and stuff like that." And I'm like, yeah, I get it. It's fine, but like, the core concept of it is, I'm trying to come up with something that's actually insulting to you, even if it is the same joke that people repeat over and over again. It's like, that's the point of it, is to come up with something that's insulting, because that's what we're doing here. And there's just something about that where I'm just like, don't particularly like that. Because at the heart of it, you're still trying to insult somebody. And I'm just like, we can do other stuff than, you know, drag people down, even if it is in a playful way. Like, and sure, I do that to some of my friends, and I'll shit talk them and stuff like that. But like, you establish boundaries and stuff like that. Whereas if it's like, oh, I'm just literally going to be like, haha, you suck because you're from a place. It's just like skewing a little too close to like nationalistic stuff, which just bothers me. Yeah. Oh, like, whatever. People can do whatever they want. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, I don't like it personally. So weird. Like, one particular type of miracle damage does the weak things. Not everybody does. Not everybody does. No, that's fine. I'm not offended by that word or anything like that. Like, I have been known to use it, but like, because it's a negative word and stuff like that, I more use that to call someone that I think is being a horrible person that word more than my friends that word, Razor. But yeah, some people use that as like a term of endearment, but that's like the same as what I'm talking about like some people are okay with using insults to their friends and all the rest of it, and just for me, I'm just like, eh. If I'm super close to you and stuff like that, I might, but like, not as a general rule, personally. If only there was something we could do about Kingdom Hearts 2. There is, vote for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Where is that one from, Jack? Also, lovely to see you. How you been? Been a while since we've interacted on either person's stream. I don't think I've been to your stream in a while. Even just to lurk. Jack Burnside's one of my... So GeForce give it to old people. I was gonna say that sounds like Mega 64 humor, if you know them. Sounded like a kind of joke they would make. So you know when you say G4, I'm like, yeah, same sort of area of humor. So that totally makes sense. Yeah. All right, time to flip upside down. Whoops, hit that button twice. That one. There we go. Why is it a white method? You know why? I think this is a good idea. Yeah. If it's straight, you're upside down. Oh, that joke is... Oh. I think that joke has been thoroughly milked for all it's worth at this point on the internet, but people still keep using it. Not that I have a problem with you making it now, Prem, like, don't get me wrong, but like, anytime someone's like, I'm from Australia, the immediate response is, oh man, how do you stay like attached to the ground? And I'm like... It's not offensive, it's just tired, is my point, right? Like, yeah. It's kind of been done to death, is my problem with it, where it's like, yeah, we've all heard them all before, like, get it out of your system and we can move on. Use committee from koalas to cool their feet. I mean, you say koalas, I'm more talking about the drop bears. Right, bears are drinking vodka? Exactly, right? It's a stereotype, and it stopped being funny so long ago, but yet people still insist on using it. Even say you kill each other, ruining the planet for their own desires. A complete failure as a species. Means they think of themselves, but they wipe you away from the earth. Okay. Ow. Same as healthcare system jokes in the US. Yeah. 100%. I love potato alcohol. Who doesn't enjoy a good vodka, right? The healthcare one is 100% true though, yeah. More a sad reality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just kind of like this isn't funny anymore. It's just true. It's just like, oh. Yeah. Speaking of Mega 64, I still have to say one of my favorite jokes they ever did was the Final Fantasy 12 one, where the guy dressed up as Vaughn from FF12 and went around telling everybody he was Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasco. And also, while you're at it, don't believe Ondor's lies. Going up to random people in a ball and being like, I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasco. Like, I would never have the balls to do that. I just wouldn't. Oh yeah, no, I don't like. Why would you do that? Who hurt you enough that you were like, yeah, this is fine, I'm just gonna do this? It's just like, all right, what the hell, Rocco? I did like their recent video, and by recent I mean it's probably a fairly old one now, where they did like the Neon Genesis Evangelion parody. It was like supposed to be it in however many minutes or whatever, and then it just was like way longer than they said, and it's like actually like really, really funny. That's fucking gold. Correct. Last Epoch gets multiplayer in 5. Is it in 5 hours? Man. My chat moderator Axie's been playing Last Epoch a lot, and was letting me know that the multiplayer's coming out. I've had him do stuff with me on stream before, so we're probably going to play through some of it together as a game on stream, so that's going to be some good fun. I have not played any Last Epoch at all, personally. Like, I don't even own it yet. I was waiting for the multiplayer to come out, but he's played it quite a bit, so gonna be good. Squad up. I'll see what we can do. I wouldn't mind getting a few more people together and see if we can't like get a big crew going. I'm not like a massive action RPG fan, but when there's like really good ones to play, I'm always down to like play a really good one. Like, I was gonna say I used to play a lot of Path of Exile back when it was good, but like I kind of feel like that statement's kind of not true anymore, because there wasn't really like, you stop and think about it and you go, was Path of Exile ever that good? There's always some massive flaw with it. Maybe it never was actually good. This is sometimes horrifying because people in Russia buy 7 liters of beer, no alcohol, but only beer in a year. That's a lot. That is a lot of beer. Like 18 bottles of vodka. I don't know how many bottles or whatever you'd measure it in that people drink of like beer here and alcohol, but I doubt our statistics would be much better. Liter bottles of vodka? Yeah, no, that sounds probably about the right sort of size. Local bar has these really good draft fruity sours. Oh, sours. Now you're speaking my language, Jack. I'm not a huge beer drinker, but you start talking about stuff like sours or goza, and I'm like, yep, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of hipstery, but I like craft beers and stuff like that. If I'm gonna drink beer, like something that's like got flavor to it. It's not just like, ah yes, we put hops and barley in water and drink it. Draw stuff from a bar, everything else you get from the liquor store. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna be weak to what here. Look, that's why we have a joke here in Australia about American beers in general, Prem, which is what's American beer and sex in a canoe got in common? And now I wait for you to answer the question. Beat you to it? Yep. Fuck, is that a common joke though, Jack? Like, it's a good one though, because you know the answer is it's fucking close to water. Better from Monty Python? Yeah. Yeah. Brits know anything, they kind of know their BL. Two-toe Karja. Regular attack. Choose. Yeah, American beer like making love in a canoe. It's fucking close to water. So the Australian philosopher song, man, I rested last time. Times in high school. Yeah, Manuel Ken was a real pissant. It was very rarely stable. Heidegger was a boozy bagger. Drink you under the table. Yeah. Everyone forgets that that entire song starts with a sketch where they're talking about philosophers in a university in Australia. Just go, that's a philosopher's song. It's like, well, no, not exactly. Yes, I also know that song. I do like Monty Python quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Chuck full kids beer at the audience? Exactly. Boy, did they get in shit for that sometimes, too. Dead ends. My thoughts on tacos? What kind of tacos are we talking about? Right, because tacos is kind of a broad... Carne asada soft tacos? Hell yeah. Yeah. Mexican, Italian, best foods in the world. Yeah, no, I'd agree. That's a pretty good take from Mr. Burnside. Don't like hard shell? I can eat hard shell tacos. Just got me in the mood for it. Those foods out there like greasy. I mean, it doesn't all have to be greasy. Like you can get like fried rice and some stuff like that. That's like not anywhere near as greasy as some Chinese foods can be. Asian food's pretty good too. That walk for your fried rice? Yeah, I know. I know all too well. I can make it myself too at home, and then you just use less oil. Like you don't need to use that much oil. I don't know if it's just a thing in Australia, but like, yeah, with a wok. See, I come from Australia. We're like a multinational, like, friggin' cultural melting pot community. Like, we have people that, like, know how to make all sorts of stuff and all the rest of it. And I like cooking, so, like, I learn how to make all sorts of different foods and things like that, because why wouldn't you? One of the things, my dad used to cook a lot growing up was a lot of Chinese food. Cooking streams when? Probably never. See, the problem is that I'm questing until a certain time of day, and then I have things that I have to take care of, and then I start streaming, and streams start late, and I've already eaten by then, so like the only time I'd have to do like a cooking stream would be if I did it on the weekend, and I usually am busy with other stuff on the weekend, so I don't usually stream. So that's the problems with all of that. I could probably come up with a solution to get around some of it, but you know, it's yeah. Chef John the goat. Just don't eat in the middle of the day. Look, in my line of work, that's like asking for trouble. Gotta stay focused on the battlefield, crap. Starve yourself for content. When you put it that way, no. No, I am a big advocate for self-care, taking care of yourself, you know. If you need to eat food, you eat food. If you need to, like, take breaks, get hydration, you know, look after your mental health and all the rest of it. It's just fasting, yeah. You don't we believe in you and then headbutt. I 100% know that I could, right? It's just I don't want to. There's a difference between can and will in that situation, and I'm more on the side of I will not. Also may and might. True. You're preoccupied with if you could, didn't stop and think if you should. Correct. And must. Yeah. It's true. I was talking about hydration, then realized, oh, my throat's pretty dry. I should probably drink some water. You know what? I said that and I was like, someone's gonna hit me with a hydrate like right after I say that, and I'm gonna have to drink some more water. Imagine not playing Persona 2 while the game has hit their sunglasses. See, hold up a second. I think I got it set up. Hang on 1 second. Let me just go mode. Alright. See, Jack. Here's the thing, because you're saying about why you're not playing Persona 2. This is why. You ready?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future.
So yeah, that's why I'm not playing Persona 2 just yet, because I have to finish Persona 1 first, because I'm playing literally every Persona game this year. All 6 of them. So, yeah, that's why. Persona 2's up next. Like, I'm actually dangerously close to the end of Persona 1, so. And I also haven't played any of the first 3 before, so I haven't played Persona 1 or either half of Persona 2 yet. Someone's streaming the Barbie Beauty Boutique soundtrack. This gets ironically good fun music. That's kind of cool. Do you know why there's a different voice actor in Persona 5, Jack? And I don't mean as in, like, spoil the story reason. I'm meaning the real world reason, if you're at all aware. Because it's actually kind of interesting. This is just not spoiled. I'm glad it wasn't when I played it. It's fine if you get by the time you play too. I've known for years that he's in it. Like, you're not spoiling anything for me. It's gonna take all year. That's what I said yesterday, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm like right at the end. That's actually pretty cool. Play some PVO soundtrack parts, but you can tell the difference. Also, no. So I don't know if it was also the case with the English voice actor, but the voice actor that they had for Igor in the Japanese version of the game actually And someone's probably going to be like, actually, that's not exactly what happened. You're wrong. But I'm pretty sure he died. Yeah, he died in 2010. Yeah. So they recast the role and wrote a reason for it into the story, which, like I said, don't spoil the story reason because I'm going to be getting to the game later this year, and I have played Persona 5 before. But they yeah, they had to recast for him. So in the English version, they did the same. Which is interesting because it makes you wonder, like, they still have to do Persona 6 at some point, so it makes you wonder if they're going to do something for that as well. Didn't even know there was a story reason. Well, if you haven't played Persona 5, there is. But like I said, I'll be getting to it later this year. You could come and check out the playthrough when I get to it. Eventually. Yeah. Don't worry, I did the math on how many hours worth of streaming it would be to get through all of them, and I should be able to get through all of them in the year, he says, remembering that his calculations did also have him finishing Persona 1 by the end of February, which I have not done yet, so I'm... Oh, they have to make Persona 6 eventually, yeah. No, that's... You know what? You're right. Oh, hey, Quancho. Oh no, it's not gonna happen anytime in 2023. That's for sure. Silk Song is a psyop. It fucking feels like it at this point. Didn't tell you like because of Persona 3 remake. You know, if you can buy into that storyline, more power to you. I legitimately doubt they're ever gonna remake Persona 3 properly. And yeah, I mean, everyone's saying that Silk Song's coming out this year, but I'll believe it when it happens. Should we make this into a game that people want to play? Look, that's kind of my position on a lot of video game remakes and stuff like that. Like, they shouldn't keep remaking the games like... Fucking how many times has Bethesda released Skyrim at this point, right? Like, stop remaking games that people have played or that people want to play again, but go find some of those games that are like almost good enough. Like they had a good core idea, but either the like designs of the time or the game itself or anything like that, you know, the game didn't quite work how they wanted it to because it, you know, they couldn't do all the things they wanted to do, or the production had problems or something like that, and you know, give those games a bit of polish, remake them, and give them a chance to shine in the modern era. Just give Resident Evil 4 and made 85 and just remade 6 is real bad. Exactly. And remake, you don't care for remake, PS3 profitable part. And also believe Persona 3 is in fact the works for a remake. I mean, I don't see any reason to kind of give in to fan pressure and release Persona 3 Portable on Steam and then turn around and make a remake of the game, because like a lot of people won't bother to double dip, right? Like it's one of those things where it's like that doesn't feel like a smart thing to do. Like that's one of those things where it's just like there's no reason to do it. So maybe that's just my personal bias, but it's fucking wild that Nari 6 Leon says you have to go to China to stop the C virus this year before COVID. Yeah, that game didn't age well for numerous reasons. That's a pretty good one though. I don't know if I needed to pull out Lava, but I have now. Oh, yeah, no, I get that, right? But, like, it's one of those things you just hear it for the first time and you're like, wow, what the fuck? Do they absorb ice and expel? Okay, so... Alien stuff, that's fine if we don't have fire. We don't have fire, let's just go shoot. Oh, yeah. Then... Oh. related. Let's just shoot. Shoot. Streamer was watching through pure coincidence stuff playing RE5 with his wife's Black History Month started. Oh, he was doing every RE game and just happened to coincide. I mean, it's one of those moments where you kind of would be like, wow, okay, that's just poor timing. I don't even know what I would do if that happened to me, right? Like, people buy P3 twice, P3 picks that source code photo, not P3, so they're gonna remake that. Except that, from all accounts, they didn't have the Persona 3 portable code anymore. They had to actually rewrite it, which is why it's running in Unity Engine, the same as Persona 4 Golden. So, I mean, one of those things where it's like, who do you believe, right? That's why I don't particularly enjoy speculation on those sorts of things. It's like hard to like know which people are correct or anything like that. From a million functions through, right? Hey, that's a bad metric to draw from and stuff like that. Because like, resolve file. Yeah. Programming doesn't really work that way. It might be incredibly easy to rewrite all the stuff for because it just makes consistent calls to the same sections of the library and stuff like that and doesn't need a huge amount of additional work put on it or anything, but yeah. Anyway. Rumor's gonna rumor. I believe they're doing a Persona 3 remake when they actually formally announce it. Just like I'll believe Silk Song exists when it finally fucking releases. Not when they keep being like, oh no, it's definitely coming this year. It's like, I don't know if I believe you. More agility. That's a dead end. Still not sure if I was supposed to have flicked that switch on. Weak to whip and gun. Weak to fire ice wind and... Okay. It's weird, I keep seeing stuff that's like absorbs electric and weak to electric, but I feel like I've not had that many personas with any like actual Zeo skills. Yeah, I've just been using wrong and stuff like that. Oh, that hit so many times. Oh, I'm gonna save my SP. Let's just... Shoot. Attack. Shoot. Oh, okay, this is serious levels, yeah. Am I supposed to go down there? I feel like that's a mistake. Okay. Just gonna save myself some time and just double check the walkthrough, so I'm supposed to do that. A velvet room. Interesting, just have thought. Never mind. Save point. Alright. I feel like after doing all that exploration, flipping those switches and falling down, the final boss is like around here somewhere. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Let's just do a little bit of magic here. Aha. You didn't see nothing. Guess we'll find out if that was the correct thing to do in a second. I really dislike the getting ambushed from behind in this game. I feel like the formation stuff's kind of just like more of an annoyance than it is actually anything that is challenging. You get what I mean? Like, it just feels like it's designed to just be frustrating. Especially with the fact you can't put like the people right next to each other, like, or it has to be like a one-tile gap around your party members. And charm. Okay. Go the damn cupids, no charm for me. Shoot. Right judgment on that one. Shoot. Fucking charm. Okay. But yes, that was a mistake. I wasn't supposed to go down that hole in the first place. Good to know. Ugh, don't want to fight these things, so just run. Hey. Poisoned. You know what? So I'm gonna open up all these boxes first, and then see what I get trapped with first. Oh, I see. They're all on. But they're all supposed to be off. Oh, I see. Nailed it. Those are the ones on the lights for the red on the roof needed to be turned on. Hi, Kendori. Kendori, this is it. I hope you're ready. You guys are so aggravating. I won't let you get in my daddy's way. It's enough, Aki. Stay back. Daddy. Wait in the other room. I'll be with you soon. Okay, Daddy. Stop causing all this pain. Turn everyone back to normal. Don't worry. I won't do anything further. What the hell? What, all of a sudden you're not in the mood anymore? What a bunch of crap after all we did to get here? What are you living for? Huh? People aren't strong enough to live without a goal. Everyone wants something. No matter how small a desire, it gives them the strength to carry on. If every desire is fulfilled, what's left to strive for? When one's wishes have been granted, the only thing that awaits, the bottomless solitude, and eternal emptiness. And wouldn't it be better if one chose not to ascend the stairs of desire? That way, one's dreams are kept alive. I kept ascending that stair to destroy this worthless world. No longer matters. Right now, nothing is beyond my grasp. Ha! The winds of solitude and emptiness blow within me. Such is a god's lot. Boy, I need to come in here in order to ask you this. Why do you cling to life? Dumbass, how old are you and you don't even know that yet? We're alive so we can do the best we can every second of every day. You're always so friggin' sulky, it's not good for you, man. You gotta look on the sunny side. So I can be a better man. I'm sick of lying and running like a coward. I made my decision. I'm gonna beat you and say adios to the lame fake me. You, boy, I haven't heard your answer yet. What are you looking for? To find my reason. That's right, our reason for living. You may never understand it, but I still believe in myself. With or without a reason, I'm going to live a life I won't regret. Kendori, just stop this. It's painful seeing you so far out on a limb. What? Surely you must know. The seat of power you've reached by using people is no divine throne. Deep down, you know none of it was your doing. Miserable. You're suffering. Despair at your inability to live any other way. Stop. Same goes for her wish to erase mankind. It stems from one's anxiety for the future. Silence! I want to risk it, but I can't. If only I could disappear. Do you think you're burdening all mankind with your fears and make them go away? I continue rationalizing neuroses with these grandiose principles. No one knows the foolishness of that more than you. I cannot forgive your offenses against God. I'll cleanse you from this world. Heh, looks like you're finally ready to throw down. Can you defeat me? Can you protect the things you claim are precious? Of course we can. And prove it before God's throne. Yay, boss fight. But get an easy death. Are you prepared for that? Shut up, that's our line. What Nanjo said is true. There's still time. Stop this nonsense and bring our town. Bring back our town. Our world. Ha. Tell a god to condone nonsense? That too is grave sin. The God commands and condemns. It does not lend an ear to the pleas of vermin. Keep dreaming. Endori, close the curtain on this farce, if that's what you wish. Escape? No. Alright. I'm betting I cannot analyze and get any details. Yeah, Kendori Metal, that's what I figured. Alright. So, let's start with Tarakaja. Let's try Agalau. We'll go for a Tarunda. A Bufu. And Love Whip. Guarding against fire. Oh, that's cool persona he's got. All these animations seem so slow. Okay, he's weak to ice. What else is he weak to? That's the real question.
Leave it to me.
Persona. Alright. So weak to ice. Quetzalcoatl's got Crimson Sublation. Ilyanka has Megadora. So neither of those are ice. Stick on Azrael for now. Oh my god, stop making me cold. Yeah, pretty much. I'm also Gentle Wave, yeah, that's what I thought. And Sati had Azure Cessation, which is fire, yeah. A whole bunch. Oh, and Rakam, which was revived, right. Let's go to Marso then. Medi Diorama, that's probably more useful than Leg. Azumilo had Eternal Light, that's Miracle. Shoki had Rakunda. Yeah. No, we'll stick on the healing for now. Attack. I think his default persona didn't have anything better than that. Amazir. Cool. Brutal it is. Run Hathor, what's Nemhane got? Didn't have anything isolated in though. Let's look at Hathor because it's got healing. And we'll just go for a gunfire.
Let's get funky.
Wow. Way to miss your ice attack. Man. Oh, Shibabu. PR? I think for Shibabu? No, bind, okay. Guarding against melee attacks. I'll try by Hoka again. I want to go Persona. Gentle Wave. Try Shoot. Now we just go for Critical again.
Persona.
Nice. This is damage over time if this will actually hit. Nah, might just be completely avoidant of miracle damage. Vertigo. A curse damage? Or was that instant death? Wait, he's weak to gunfire? Okay. Oh no. Aren't we all? Yeah. Yeah, all humans are weak to gun damage. Okay, he's not weak to arrows though. I'm a god, but I battle high school kids. Look, is it really a JRPG if you don't get to kill God? I do find it pretty funny though that like gun, which is one of the ones that hits multiple times like this quite strong, is one of the things he's weak to. Oh, ask anyone who's played a good chunk of Persona 4. I swear everybody hates the shuffle time. It's such a bad mechanic. I was so glad when I played Persona 5 and it was like, oh no, we've got Demon Negotiation back. I was like, man, this hasn't been in the Persona game for ages for what everyone's been saying. That's so much better than shuffle cards. Seriously. Well, that was surprisingly fast. I refuse to accept this. I'm supposed to have transcended man. Who am I? I am Takahisa Kandori, the man who transcended humanity. What the? Something's forcing itself into me. Phrasing. Yeah, 3's better because it doesn't have the penalty cards. I was wondering if that was now left the tap. Ah, foolish man, I was gone astray. I shall give you the power you desire. No! Oh. He turned super tiny. What the? Holy shit! Have his body and soul been dominated by the persona? I am Kandori. God Kandori. No, tempo high, Nyali. Mm-hmm. We talked about health today, we sure did. Push-ups? Hang on, I'll do that in a second. Hang on. I'll just check some stuff with this boss as far as damage goes. I'm gonna guess that this has had a complete change in its weaknesses. Keep you in shape. Still weak to gunfire. Absorbs all miracle damage. Oh, weak to fire now. Absorbs ice. Did it flip its resistances? It flipped its resistances. But still weak to gun. Okay. Does Cuddle have fire? It does. Sublation. Back to cooking. Alright, noise. Have fun cooking, Pram. Jack. I'm gonna stay on Phaleg, because then we can use Sublation. Sorry, I'm a bit off near Ogun. Oh. Make sure those push-ups. I'm literally just about to do them now. Push-up time. All right. Let's wait to love whip. Let's just do that again. Just to see how you do push-ups, see the camera's moving. I move to another section of the room and just do the push-ups. It's the same thing that happens whenever I go AFK, where it makes me move weird. Yeah. I get up, move away from my desk to do the push-ups. Crimson Sublation. Okay, don't have recalm anymore. Let's go Revival. Balm of Life. Marilla didn't do anything. Can't really shoot from there. That's bad. Let's change to Ogun. Hit a Medi Diorama. I did nothing.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So that did nothing. Let's just go with shoot then. Allow. Disablation. Flurry stab. And shoot. Damn it. Man, it's still super weak to like gunfire. Alright, Rao, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Squats? Alright. I'll do some more squats. Alright, squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's get funky.
Ah, weak to gravity. Interesting.
Eat this. Let's get funky.
I mean, he's not doing huge amounts of damage with his gravity spells, but he can't hit with anything else, so... do that all over again.
What's up? Eat this.
So why is it glowing red? I feel like it's like charging up for a big attack or something.
Let's get funky.
I'm supposed to have guarded there with everybody. Nope. Actually, I was, yeah. Okay.
Eat this.
Does have the tells like some of the previous games. Interesting. You're saying previous games, so I mean games I've played previously, not previous games. This is the first one. Oh, it's a bad habit. And there we go, everyone's healed up.
Eat this.
Shoot. Fire. Shoot. Gravity. And shoot.
Eat this. Persona.
This form definitely has a lot more health than the first one, because it's taking longer to kill. Shoot. Try Fire Breath. See if the damage from that's any better. Your armor. Gravity. And shoot. Oh. Completely missed.
Let's get funky. What's up? Persona.
Alright. I know it's a terrible time for it, but I need to take a very quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Enjoy the boss fight music. Alright, I'm back. Let's finish this. Things are going quite well now. So we're getting very close to the end of the game. This is the final boss fight that I'll get to do because I'm on the road to the bad ending by accident. Mostly because I've never played the game before, so that part can't be helped. Wonder. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Medium fire. Heavy earth. Medium earth. Heavy blast. Let's try that.
Seriously?
Alright, never mind. We won't try that. Because he died. I got slightly more damage I was getting before.
What's up?
Fight. Shoot. Item. No, you have full control over them in this one, which thankfully makes things a bit easier. Done with life. Skill. Pay dear armor. You know what? And done.
Eat this.
Good. Oh, she's panicked. Don't you fucking flee from combat. Why not? Let's keep thinking our partner was a smart. I don't know either. Palm of life. Let's get him back up. Fire breath. Then Vado Rama. Amazon don't do a lot of damage. Medium blast. Medium grab. One, 2, 4, and 5. Yeah, Persona 3 not having direct commands was a mistake. The upside is I will be playing Persona 3 Portable when I get to that one, so I'll be playing the one that has direct commands. Persona 3 Portable does, the original version of it does not. Which, depending on which camp you fall into, makes Persona 3 Portable or Persona 3 FES the definitive version. FES has the answer and like the extra story and stuff, but doesn't have direct control.
Eat this.
And to be perfectly honest, there's no reason to play the OG.
What's up?
Oh, there we go. That's a lot of EXP. Wow, I still actually get to do my level up. Cool. Alright. That's one Persona game done. To be defeated, so you are absolutely correct, young Danjo. This was the only way I knew. Maybe I summoned you here because I wanted to hear someone say it. I must seem a fool. I feel remarkably content. Where's the real Maki? You've solved the mystery of the two worlds. I'm not surprised. Okay, what do you mean? You and the people of your world were mere figments of a certain imagination. Maki Sonomura's. Huh? What are you saying? What does that mean? Your probably idealized self of the Maki Sonomura we know. The town you live in is the world inside Maki Sonomura's heart. Am I correct, Kandori? Yes, and not only her. My Anarchy are also shadows within Maki Sonomura's heart. All of you are nothing more than aspects of her. No, that's not... Maki, Maya, Aki, simple anagrams. Like if it could see her own paradise in her heart. One modeled off her memories of Mikage until the day she was hospitalized. I beat Kendori? I did. No, not it was all a dream. Just there's two dimensions in this, and the other dimension we're in, which is where this Maki is from, is like not real. And the dimension we're in now is the real world, which the guy dying on the floor, Kandori, was trying to turn into his own paradise because he turned himself essentially into a god, and then we beat him up. Because it wouldn't be a good JRPG unless we beat up God, right? No way. There was no police station or hospital because they have no place in paradise. She only had room for what was useful. It's a common sentiment. Sato and Yosuke were no doubt drawn in by Maki's unconscious desires. When it came to her crush and her best friend, she wanted the genuine article. The trial run of the Davis system succeeded roughly a month ago. But she was linked to the system even before then. The wavelength must have synchronized with the systems. Once she had internalized the power to interfere with the dimensions, the paradise within her heart seems to have grown beyond our imaginations. Came into contact with my caretaker of that paradise. No, that was Maki was isolated. She had her role for the ideal Maki. To provide the world she'd always wanted as comfort for Maki in the real world. You know the rest. You're lying. None of that makes sense. Then go, meet your true self. She is here, in this castle. With true JRPG without exposition segments, it's true. But I'm me. This is too much. Maki. This is bad, after us we should go after her. Maki Sonomura. She needs to discover her true self. If she doesn't, she'll share my fate. Go to her. Don't let her go down that lonely path. Wait. What a pitiful man. Avros, we gotta look for Maki. Wait, I answered the questions wrong. I was fairly sure I was on the route to the bad ending. Maybe I'm not. Alright. Guess we'll find out in a second. I'm not on the route to the bad ending. I've got a couple more dungeons left to go, I guess. Does Cupids sound like they're farting every time they attack? I swear. Oh, here, you got to the end, but the princess is in another castle. Damn it. Alright, it gave me one attempt to get out. The Incubus design with their lovely cod pieces. Oh shit. Hello, welcome Verdi, welcome Breeders. My name's Avros Kargath. I'm a variety streamer VTuber, a former JRPG protagonist. I'm in the real world ever since a player finished the game I am from. How you doing, Verdi? And I see we got the lovely Maple here as well, and we will do this. Nope, that's the wrong keyboard work, please. Playing Teamfight Tactics. And we'll do this one as well. There we go. People can go and follow you because I got with a little shout out thing. Maple dropping some cats and a love heart on my head. Fighting Bat Boys. Those are incubuses. They're demons with giant golden cod pieces. Yeah, date night stream. Nice. You guys have fun. How's TFT? They have the big PP. They do. No, it's fine. It's fine, man. Who wins 1/3? That's pretty good. And the Plat 3 and Gold 3? Hell yeah. Alright, let's hit them with some nuke. Yeah, that's good. Heal off as well. Get him able to Plat. He is hoping. Wait, does Incubus absorb nukes? That's frustrating.
Let's get funky.
Oh, I should change your persona back to the one you should be using.
Persona.
That's why this is being so rough. We can't kill his Incubus is because we don't have Mark on the right persona. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, it's nice hearing Sam Riegel in games. Who does he voice in this? Off now. To pace yourself with the games to make yourself about to be a liar in March, lol. Look, I missed a whole bunch of streams for this game. I thought I'd be done with it sooner, and I was just like, man, this feels like it's gonna take me forever. And then I did my stream last night, and I was like, it'd be funny if I made the stream title, man, this game's gonna take all year, right? And then right after I did that, it's like, oh, you're like at the end of the game, Abby. I was like, oh, okay. What, it was him? Okay. So yeah, was more of a lol, whoops, I'm better at this game than I thought moment, I guess. Maybe one way of putting it, that or I just end up in a spot where I was like, oh, I'm not that far from the end of the game in the end. As a matter of fact, if what I believe is correct, which is what I was looking at last night, I accidentally put myself on the path to the bad ending, I should be done already. I've beaten what should be the final boss of the bad ending. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the next part. But I thought I'd be done already, but I'm apparently not, so... I'll make $1 on these things, why not? Why is my party formation so fucking weird?
Persona.
Just faffing around, yeah.
Persona.
Damn. The guy with the yellow hat? Okay, so it's Mark as Sam Riegel. That's cool. Alright. Welcome back, Prem. You missed the raid. We had the fantastic Verti come in with a raid and the lovely Maple Dragoon. They're both hanging out. Apparently, I get to keep going. I guess. But I thought, alright, this can't be. You idiot! Why'd you kill Daddy? Don't you know what you did? What? This is me? No, I made everyone suffer. Killed the only one the real me could rely on. No one will save us now. It's all over. There's 3 Markies? No way, this is some sick jerk, right? Marky! No, don't come near me. Don't look at me. Calm down, Marky. There must be some kind of mistake, right? Stop saying that. That's a lie. This is me. I can tell. I messed up the town and made everyone suffer. I did that. Calm down. You were being used, and it sucks, but that's all it was. Okay, come on, get over here. No, that's not it. Please don't be nice to me. I understand everything now. I was jealous of everyone. Wearing cute clothes, walking around town, gossiping about each other's boyfriends, laughing and joking. I envied everyone who went to school and had fun with their friends. Not even someone else. I wish that the school and the town would all be swallowed up. Marky. Even if I wanted to do something about it, I couldn't. I cried and cried. My jealousy and loathing grew. I made up an ideal town to comfort myself. Now do you understand? I'm hopeless. I don't deserve to live. You? It's all over for you too. Kendori is gone. Erosea Simamom. No! No! Now this quiet town will go back to how it was. Thank you, mister. You're going to keep living there? Yes, if I don't, I feel sorry for myself. You're going back too. I want you to keep acting as my ideal self. No, I don't want to go back there. Erosea Simamom. No! Avros! You like this boy now. Okay, I'll make him too. It's easy. Bye-bye, mister. Maki! Maki! Okay, I definitely on the bad ending. The mirror just broke. There's no way to get back now. Through the world's eyes around Mikagicho after the incident, normalcy eventually returned to the town. Despite the heavy media attention on Sebek and Kandori, identities of the students central to the incident remained hidden. Yeah, this is the bad end. As time passed, people seemed to try their hardest to forget the events that transpired. Time marched ever on, as if driven by something, pursued by their repressed selves. The people live their lives day in, day out. I mean, that's the downside having never played the game before. I didn't know what was the trigger to hit the bad ending or not, and so now we're just kind of stuck with it. Wait, there's a worse ending than that? See, the thing was, I got to a certain part on the stream last night, and I was like, I wonder how the, mechanics work for, like, recruiting the demons, and looked into it. And when I was doing that and looking through a walkthrough guide sort of thing, it was like, oh, yeah, if you made... What time gets... Oh, okay, that'd be in the other storyline, the Ice Queen, White Queen, whatever it's called. But yeah... When I was looking it up about how you recruit the demons and stuff like that, it was like, oh yeah, if you made it to this part of the game and you picked the wrong options arbitrarily, like literally it was a conversation with the little girl dressed in white that had the teddy bear in a gingerbread house, and the first question was like, you know, everything's gonna be fine, right? And I was like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know if everything's gonna be okay? So that was the first option I picked, and then it was like, you know, oh, be serious, Avros. That was like, you know, why are you here? And I was like, I'm here to find my own reason. And it was like, okay, I'm going to summon a boss that you have to fight. And I was like, all right, summon the boss, and I fought it. Went further through the game and saved already. And then by the time I looked at that piece of information, it was like, oh yeah, if you made the wrong decisions there, you're locked into the bad ending. There's nothing you can do about it. And I was like, okay. How far back's my, like, last save file? It's like, oh, your save file you're in at the moment is, like, 18 hours into the game. Your last one you saved in a different slot is 7 hours into the game. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the bad ending and we'll move on to the next one. Here's my final thoughts of Persona 1. This game isn't bad. I didn't dislike it, but there were some points towards the end there where I was like, this combat system is really dragging, and some aspects of, like, some of the enemy setups and stuff like that where they could just lock you down with status effects and stuff made it less fun as the game went on. And knowing that there's more after what I did to it, and there's a couple more dungeons, I'm like, I'm 20 hours in, and I feel like if the next 2 dungeons took like another 5 hours, I'd be like, kind of done. Oh, Cogito Ergo Sum. Sun? No, Sum. S-U-M. Cogito Ergo Sum. I think, therefore I am. I am the sum of my thoughts. I know Latin. You got that quote wrong. It was Rene Descartes though that said it. But yeah, Cogito Ergo Sum, not Sun. That's an unfortunate typo. Yeah. Actually. Dragged near the end, but I have the same opinion of Persona 1. The death of Mikage ruins, seal and B8 has been lifted. Yeah, so there's an extra. Yeah, I think therefore I am Cogito Ergo Sum. Cool. I've played some of the very early Megami Tensei games, Leo, and like even playing Megami Tensei 1 on the Famicom, it didn't feel like it dragged anywhere near as bad as this one did, and stuff didn't lock you down anywhere near as bad as this one does. I feel like this one, because it's got a pseudo like tactical RPG combat system with where you're positioned on the field and stuff like that, and how AoE effects work, it's slightly worse, but putting you in just unfavorable positions you can't get out of. Oh. Yeah, that was Megami Tensei, the first one, yeah. Look, the intro cutscenes to every Persona game spoils the entire plot of the game. All of them have. Anyway. It's, Persona. As it just says there. Persona 1, Shin Megami Tensei Persona, Revelations Persona. It's had so many different names, this game. But that's the first one. So we got one down. We can start on Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I definitely looked this up so I could make sure I said the right one tonight. I said it last night. I was like, we can go to the next Persona game. And I was like, I can't remember if it's Innocent Sin or Eternal Punishment. It's the first one of the ones from number 2. But that all being said, we're going to head on over here. And, hiding down here behind the artwork. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Alright. Okay. That is going to be it. Oh, nearly 4 hours. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks, Moss. Mega Frost 10's cat. I might have to keep the one for next time. That's actually not bad. For anyone who missed it, people were saying weird versions of my name, and I was changing it on my overlay at one point. Someone said Automat Kalashnikov, sorry, I should say it properly. And so that was my name for a little bit down the bottom of the overlay. Or Amungus Cadabra. That was a good one from Maxine when he was here earlier. Before he left to go get some sleep. That's who is indeed the next one. Here as well. Oh no, the opening Persona games don't get skipped until we get to Persona 5 Rail, because that's going to be a lot of streams. At some point I'm going to start skipping that one, because yeah, otherwise that game's just going to be so much longer. Anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Appreciate your extra big shout out to Verdi for bringing the raid in. For anyone who hasn't checked out the fantastic GM Verdi, definitely go and give him a check out on his own streams, or come back tomorrow night, same time as usual for the stream. The guild house will be opening up at the same time as always, and we will be doing Fight Night Friday because it's Friday night. And yeah, that's where we're going to be at for that one. Oh no, I don't even mean the intro there. I was meaning the Persona 5 at some point. I'm going to have to start skipping the intro because that game is massively long. But yes, for tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Fight Night Friday, which means we'll have Verdi and HJ. They will both be joining us for the stream. So if you want to check out some GM Verdi, if you haven't checked out his streams directly, go on back and you'll get to hear some of his jokes and fun and japes and check out what's going on for Fight Night. So it's going to be good fun. I'm going to check out if another friend of mine is actually doing what I think they're doing on stream or not. I think they are. Because HJ is going to be part of that stream, if it's what I think's going on. Actually, I have a good one. let's check this out. Thank you, ad. Oh, I'll probably get around to playing it at some point on stream. Just not immediately, Leo, so. You call it that thing. You know what? We might find somebody else to raid. They're just doing raid progress. It's not the most interesting thing unless you've actually played Final Fantasy 14 before. As much as HJ is a part of the stream, I would rather send you somewhere that might be a bit more interesting to everybody. Alright. Let's get the raid message up. If you're a sub, you can copy those RSK hearts there and get the lovely heart emojis. There we are, the ones just dropping down my head. If you're not a sub and you've got 200 channel points, you can pick the option to redeem your channel points to unlock a sub of your choice, and you can unlock its Avros K heart, the little heart one there, as the sub mode, and that'll let you grab those as well for the raid so that you can join the fun. And our raid message, as always, is Avros raid. Let's actually make that a bit longer. There we go. There's the raid message. Drop a whole bunch of hearts on my head. And we are going to go and raid one of the siblings. So we are going to send you on all over to the person that Prem was guessing we're going to send you on over to. Because we're going to go give some love to the wonderful Buck Kitten. So, alright. Yeah, got the raid started. We got the raid message up. Everyone's good to go. Thank you all for being here again. I'm glad everyone's come and hung out for a lot of these different Persona 1 streams. I will be on Hunt tomorrow night, and we'll get the... You're welcome. Oh yeah, thank you for being here. Lurking and having some fun. Yeah, we'll have some Persona 2 starting next week, so that's going to be some good fun. But for now, you've all been wonderful as always. I have been Avros Kargarth. Hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Definitely make sure to take care of yourselves, hydrate, get up, stretch, anything that you need to do there first if you feel like it or need to do any of that. Thank you for one last hydrate. I definitely do need that one, Prem. I'm going to be a little bit sideways here for a bit. But enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. I will catch you all tomorrow if you come on back. And if not, I will see you next time that you're here. Have a good one. And that's going to be it for me. Otsu Abby.